I am here. I'm ready to play the game. I'm ready to get a lot done today. I'm excited. And I got some thoughts that I've been sorting through. I'll tell you once we start. Okay. I got my coffee though. I'm ready. Okay. There we go. There we go. We good? Are we game capturing? Nope, because I'll give you guys a little bit of a tip here. For anyone else who wants to stream or use like OBS. Whenever you go to game capture, games like Terraria that for some reason, well, I say games like, very few games actually do this on like Terraria. Terraria's, the name of the program changes. It selects a randomized name with like a little tagline every time you launch the program. And because the name of the program changes, anything that's set to specifically capture either a specific program's video or audio doesn't work. You have to go in and reselect the correct application with the correct tagline. Who cares? What am I talking about? Who here is gonna care about that? Anyway, so my qualms, if you'll... Oh yeah. I was actually... He just said it perfectly for me. I'm mad that I get to fight Queen Bee. That was my qualm. What in the world, Isaac? Boy, that sun is hot. I have some perfectly ventilated armor. You actually don't. Is the craziest thing. Craziest thing is you just lied to me. Really? Hey, Amy. Oh. Have you seen that old man pacing around the dungeon? He looks troubled. That was another one of my qualms. Let me zoom back out on you, Amy. I don't want that close up. Okay. So if we take a look here, the corruption is right by the dungeon. And nobody likes that. I don't. You might. I don't know. Ultimately, it just means more work for me. Okay. Well, anyway. I've got other things I need to do before I do that. Blah. Blah. Anyway. Sorry I didn't announce I was streaming today. I was going to. I think I made a comment about possibly streaming today yesterday. And then well... I don't know. Image gif of anime girl putting both hands on her head with her tongue out. Whoopsie daisies. You know me. So, my plan for today is to get through to hard mode, which is actually not going to take that long. That is not going to take that long, and it's not very difficult to do. Ow. I also need to visit some sky islands. And I was also going to amounts. I believe I've been talking to a friend of mine who's also playing the game. I haven't responded to him, but he told me he's switching over to Melee, because, I don't know, apparently there's a lot of reworks that have happened, and I'm really intrigued. Insert, my friend Yami Mash was telling me about a game called Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, alright. Get it out of your system. I really wish These guys did more damage. I'm not gonna lie. It's, I mean, it's okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm so full. I'm so full and around. Ugh. Heavens to Betsy. Another kind of luck-based thing that I would really like to have is Tim's hat. Because a while back they updated it so Tim's hat now it gives you an extra summoning slot instead of just being a little mage boost. And the chances of Tim spawning are not reliable. So if it happens, it happens. That's a good point. I've always thought lava looked really appetizing. You know how there's just some things in life that are like really dangerous, but for some reason just set off the I'm hungry alarm in your head? Molten lava, molten metal, anything like that. I don't know why. It's just, it's something about it. It's vibrant. It looks like taffy. All I need is a spoon and a dream. Maybe. I can only taste it once. Did you know your taste buds actually cycle out every 2 weeks? Which means that if you really wanted to, you could taste lava every 2 weeks. It's not that dangerous. Sorry, I took off my wedding dress. Sorry, didn't mean to offend. I don't know who I'm married to. Maybe I'm a runaway bride. That's my story. I... Invisibility potion, how useful. Give me that. I'm going to drop the base. Imagine that. I've been learning about more DJ stuff since I've been getting into more mixing and stuff. I didn't realize, I mean, I always kind of had a snobbish view on DJs as a person trying to make music. But the more I learn about it, the more I'm like, all right, yeah, that's pretty impressive. You're not just a guy that sits up there turning knobs to look cool. There's quite a bit to it. It's impressive to be able to do all that stuff live. Right now, if you can't tell, my goal right now is to go to Underworld, get a Hellforge, because I can't remember if this was always the case. I feel like this was changed at some point. We need a Hellforge to make obsidian armor, I'm pretty sure. That and obsidian, which I am wholly lacking in. Okay, so my only idea for like an equivalent to lava that you could eat, at least in like a visually similar way, is like glow stick fluid Or like some kind of bright orange glow stick fluid is the only thing I could think would replicate the look of lava. Like glow stick fluid and something with cornstarch. I feel like that would be pretty close to edible lava. The problem is you're eating glow stick fluid though. I can't think of anything that's fluorescent that it might be safe to eat. Frankly, I mean, I'm not sure, but I who knows, right? We're discovering new stuff every day. Or we're fully shifted towards AI now, and all other science is irrelevant. It's whatever, I guess. Hello, Mushroom Men. Attack the enemy, please. Alright, never mind. Wow. So, there it is. I really need to finish figuring out my inventory situation. I guess the abundance of fish in my back pocket aren't really necessary, are they? I really don't need flares. Okay. That is all I wanted. I do need obsidian. Goodness gracious, sorry. There's a hell in Terraria? Yeah. Why wouldn't there be? So I'm going to go up a bit, and I guess I'm gonna mine obsidian. As much as I hate doing that, it's kind of annoying, but it's okay. It's for the grind. Honestly, the armor set I get from it, I'll probably use for the rest of pre-hard mode, early hard mode, so. But I was gonna say, I might do a little bit of a mixed summoner build. I think that's pretty common. I think a lot of people do mixed summoner due to, well, there's not as many shortcomings now with the whips, but you know. Ugh, I cannot click out of my screen without making Terraria have a conniption. Okay, well there's plenty of water right here. How convenient. You know, something I should get around to so that this doesn't take as long as building cavern housing. Because if we can get the Goblin Tinker and Demolitionist to move down here, we can get a pylon, and I won't have to... What? I won't have to take I don't know how long just to get down all the way to the underworld? That'd be a good idea. Thank you, worm. Yeah, I'll do that while I'm down here, because I have the wood on me. There's no reason not to. Also, there's hell in Terraria. That would explain the lava. Yeah. Same reason there's lava IRL too. It's all coming up straight from hell. Think about it. Yeah, I will. You know what? I'll tell you what. If I get big enough, if I get rich enough, I will fund a science project of some sort. I will try to make edible lava. That might be a good video idea. Making edible lava. I'm actually going to start researching that. Hello? Hi. Uh, more this way, please. Oh yeah. I don't know if you guys have heard of this. I've been playing a game called Nuclear Nightmare because my friend got it for me on sale for like $1. It's rough, but I've been enjoying it a lot. I played it with my friends. It's like an 8-player lobby kind of game, horror game. I played it with my friends, but then I went back and I beat every map solo in like 100% of the game. That's what I've been doing lately. Getting obsidian just like Minecraft. Hmm, whatever. Sighs, rolls my eyes in the back of my head, does 2 peace signs. I do not stick my tongue out though. Literal lava cake. You guys just, you keep giving me ideas. Give me just a second. I will be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Soloing spooky games feels rewarding, but damn, it's rough. Yeah, it is. I do not know why I went into some pseudo redneck accent for like 2 seconds whenever I read that. Completely ignore that. Um, I am from Oklahoma. That just happens sometimes. I don't know why. It just comes out sometimes. Uh, it's my latent powers coming out. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I I don't know. I handle horror games pretty well. I think if anyone else has watched my horror content on any of the games I've done, you know. I enjoy horror games, but I don't like. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think this is like a very uncommon viewpoint to have because I feel like we've gotten so many horror games these days that a lot of people are becoming desensitized to it. So I don't think that's unique to me. I literally said I'd build houses before I went back and whatever. Can make an obsidian skull now. Yes! Okay. So, where are you? Oh. T. Okay. I like lava and I like cake. I might as well make a lava cake, am I right? Here, give me... Is it silk or cobwebs? I cannot recall. I want to say it's silk. That would make more sense. Okay. Armor. I think... Yes, I do have everything I need. Just barely. I swear the Eater of Worlds dropped like barely any... Did it? It didn't drop much shadow scales. Weird. Okay, well, I can take my wedding dress off now. I'm actually not going to wear it in my equipment slot. I don't know what I gained from doing that. And yeah, this can go in here. I'm not going to be using this anytime soon. Goodbye, furnace. Actually, I'll use this as like a decorative piece in the underground houses, I think. I should really make a cooking pot. In fact, I will. Give me a second. That would be under furniture. Okay. There you go. Food. Seafood dinner. I see food and then I eat it, because I'm on a seafood diet. I said the joke backwards, don't worry about it. This is fine. So, let's see. Because I am a basic boy, I am going to make this stuff for Night's Edge because... just because. Just because. Okay. And now that I've done that, I do have an obsidian skin potion. Obsidian skin. What would be a good building block for a cavern lair house? I think stone slabs would look fitting. Kind of like a heavy duty looking area. What about lead bricks? What would lead bricks look like? I dread to ask. What was that? What did I just see? What are you? Flinks fur block? No thank you. Lead brick. That could look... You know what? That could look pretty good. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm fine with giving all of my NPCs lead poisoning. If in fact I want to do that. Give it a little bit of a dwarven look. Dwarven would be more like copper brick, but... whatever. We can do a little mixture. Oh, that'll look good. See, you have your kind of, this lead is like kind of a dark, it's got a little blue hue to it, complementary to the orange. Yeah. And then I think I can make stone furniture, right? Yes. Am I really out of stone? Is that made with stone bricks? I guess so. Stone toilet. Ugh. Where? I swear I had more stone. Alright, bombs it is. What's my favorite game with a cooking mechanic? Ugh. Oh, hello, Abigail. Rabid. She is quite rabid. I'm trying to think of games that actually have good cooking mechanics, because a lot of them fall really flat. Um, Let me think. I'm trying to think. Let me just start listing off games that I know have like cooking mechanics that actually kind of have a little bit of usefulness and depth to them. Valheim. I'm trying to debate whether I should say Breath of the Wild. I guess so. Breath of the Wild, Valheim. Project Zomboid does have a cooking system, but there's no like statistical benefit. I don't think. I think you just get more value from cooking if you have like a cooking skill. Um, I think you can cook kind of like unsafe foods at a certain level. There's plenty of Minecraft mods that make cooking pretty good. I think some of the best cooking mechanics I've seen have been in Minecraft mods with the whole nutritional balance thing. Atlas. Who remembers that game? By Wildcard. You could technically cook food that had different vitamins in them. I wish that game didn't die. I'm still gonna go back and play that someday, I swear. Ah, whatever. Terraria, it's just a varying strength of food buff. Genshin Impact. I did not play that for more than like 5 minutes. Trust me, I don't smell bad. Please. You have to believe me. I know there's plenty of games right now I could be thinking about. Starbound. That game just makes me sad to think about. Whoops. It'd be their own fault if they licked the lead walls. I don't know, does lead go airborne? Is that an issue? Also, I should have gotten a Hellstone while I was down there because I need to make an Imp Staff and a Molten Pickaxe, so I actually need to go get both more Obsidian and Hellstone. Thank you for getting in my way. It is what it is. I like Valheim's, it's up there, because there's some uniqueness to it. You know, generally like meat-based dish raise your health, and vegetable-based dish will raise your stamina. So I mean, there's like a little bit, like a slight bit of depth to it, but not like a whole lot. But the food is nice. It looks cool. I'm trying to think. Can anyone else remember? Because I'm sure if you bring up a game, I'll remember it. Yeah, yeah, that was the whole thing with lead paint. They'll be fine. It's a goblin and a dwarf. They're robust. Don't Starve, maybe. Don't Starve has a good cooking mechanic. I mean, it's. I like the crock pot. I would say what defines a good cooking mechanic in a game is something that either has an incentive for you to eat different kinds of foods instead of just like one food being better, or like two foods being all you need for every like situation. I think a couple ways you could go about that is either have like a nutrition system or have like just stat buffs that are unique to each food. Abiotic factor, uh, a lot of the food in that game gives you like XP gains and stat buffs that are actually like pretty substantial depending on what you make. So that's pretty good. Um, of course, the stat buffs should be more than like, oh, you. It's like RPG stat systems where it's like you get 0.005% more damage for the next 5 minutes, and it's like, oh wow, that is so impactful. Thanks. Put my fedora on real quick. It's just to save space, I swear. I have not played Core Keeper, but it's been on my list for a while. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. I the the salamander, he gives me potato crisps. Thank you. Chips. I misread it as crisps. Trust me, I would never willingly call something a crisp. I did that against my will just now. Okay. I'll make this as close to the underworld as possible. Ow. Maybe like in here. Because I want it to look nice. Okay. Maybe over here, get some nice fire moss growing. Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. Get some fire moss growing in here. I'm so fooling around. Actually, this might be too close to the mushroom biome. I'm not doing a good job. Can you plant fire moss? I do not know. I assume so. Glowing moss. I think it's just glowing moss. It's orange glowing moss. There's fire moss in some game that I'm thinking of. I do not know what it is. Okay. Tim! Get him now! Okay. That's really nice. Thank you. Gosh, but now I have my wizard hat. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's a set bonus. Okay, never mind. There's no game audio? You're right. Why is there no more game audio? When did that happen? When did game audio become muted? You guys have just been listening to me talk and like make mouth noises? Ugh. Here, you know what? Dig toys. Let's multitask a little bit. Go. You know, sometimes I think I need to do a noise gate so that I can block out. I'm sorry. My voice is very rough these days. Any long-standing members of the channel know I just have really bad allergies and I'm always congested. But I've thought about putting noise gates and other stuff on my microphone, but I feel like, and maybe this is just a issue on my part, not being able to tune things correctly. But I feel like it can introduce some weird kind of microphone audio cutting out situations if it's not done right. Okay, this guy is actually pretty useful. Also, I think those are diamonds. Goodness. Do I need to drink water? Do I need to chug water until my belly is rotund and I can bounce it around and it makes a metal wobbling sound effect? What do I need to do? Okay. I'd say this is a big enough area to look pleasing. Also, those are sapphires. They're not diamonds. Which is whatever, I guess. Okay. I'll take care of that later. I wanted to have it kind of built into the wall aesthetic, so Yeah. This'll do. Yeah, this'll do. Gosh darn it. Go here. Evict yourself. Let's go thick-walled. Why do I have flanks? Get out of here. Blah. Do a little bit of... Do a little bit of the... There we go. Yeah. Thick. Thick. That is another 10. Too bad my summons just don't care. Here you can have some light. Copper brick looks a lot like thulicite. It does. Here. Kind of have this overhang here. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, it's kind of meant to look rough, thrown together, you know? So that's my excuse for it looking rough and thrown together. You know, I think I might expand this in a little bit. Yeah. That'll look better. It's fine, I'll leave that. Cool. Okay, so goodness. Okay. Yeah, it's coming together. Yeah. Yeah, I can work with this. Crafting table. Go. Gosh darn it. Walls, I hate not being able to place over naturally generated walls. God, it's daytime now, I think, so I need to hurry up so I can get some NPCs down here. I will decorate this place more at some point whenever I have better tools available to me. As great as this hammer is doing. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? Stop that. I want to have it kind of look irregular. You know, is there piping? Can you have like... Piping would look great. Kind of like a piped look. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. Y'all know what I'm going for. But kind of this, yeah. That's what I want. That's an aesthetic right there. I'm 90% sure there is like actual piping backgrounds, but it's whatever. It'll do. Don't do that. Why are you... Stop. Why? Don't do that. Okay. There we go. So then... continue this here. That'll do. I think that'll do. I wonder. I wonder. Is that too much variation? I don't know. It might be fine. I think I'll leave it there. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. I think these are suitable, right? Yes. So, go ahead and get your tush down here, man. Actually, you get the smaller house. You don't deserve it. Okay. Demolitionist, where are you? Please. Hello? Anyway. Hellstone time. I made too many doors. I was gonna build another house. I'm not going to. But I was. I'll still do this. And like I said with the other houses, I'll come make them look better later. Surely. Who knows? Eat the potato chips. Get rid of this garbage. I'm just gonna waste everything. I don't care. Clear up my inventory, please. Okay, so I have one obsidian skin potion. That should be long enough to get what I need. The Dryad has arrived. I really hope you aren't planning on living down here. Haha, I hope you're not planning on living down here. No, you're not. Where did you just move into? Okay. So you can figure it out. Anyway. Hellstone time. This is always fun. Oh boy, this is fun. So how's everybody doing today? Once again, I was actually planning on streaming at closer to 3. The problem is I woke up at 3. I would like to stream tomorrow at 3. I have to make sure I'm available at 3, but I would like to do that. Actually, I just realized I want to do the Night's Edge, so I also need to get enough for the volcano. Is that what we're calling it now? I liked the Fiery Greatsword. I don't know why they renamed it, but it's okay. Volcano still is cool. There's nothing wrong with that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ah, yeah. That's happened to me before. It's a very unpleasant experience. Weevils, I assume? Or could be something else, but usually it's weevils that live in flour. That happened to me before. It was, yeah. Icky. I think what we've started doing now, and it might help We actually put our flour in the freezer. And that prevents it from getting weevils. Because bugs really don't like the cold. I imagine that would work against any other kind of bug, because a lot of bugs just won't go where it's cold. It might have been weevil larvae. I don't know. That's the only thing I know of that lives in flour. Because that's what it looked like whenever mine got infested. It looked like a bunch of like little tiny grubs in my flour, and it was gross. But you know what? At the end of the day, that is extra protein. Nothing to complain about. I've been debating, due to knowing myself and how my workflow and how much I get distracted works, I'm considering just streaming the whole game and then possibly just putting it into one big video, or only like 2 parts, because as you guys know, I seem to have a struggle with completing series of games. Fractal Block World is like one of the few series I really completed. I've started and not finished multiple Terraria series. I want to say like 3 at least. And then Darkwood. And then I still am going to stream Silksong, but I haven't edited my Hollow Knight videos fully yet. That was a while ago. I just have a really hard time sticking with completing series, and usually it's not out of just like not wanting to, it's because I do get busy in like the middle of editing a series, and then whenever I come back to it, it's just kind of like, ugh. It's just, the time has passed, the moment's passed. Oh well. So, I may just put this all into one big video. It's entirely possible. I think it'd do well. One big video to kind of just go over a playthrough in the new version. Okay, I am about to burn to death. Let's end on a number divisible by 3. Okay, obsidian time. I need a lot of it. And no, I do not mean the obsidian behind Fallout New Vegas. Oh, you. Check out my goods. They have explosive prices. That's not what I expected you to look like. Right, so this guy sells the Mighty Tidy, which I can place stalactites and stalagmites with. Or I could place decorative pots. That could be really good for decorating this place. Fortunately, he's not selling a pylon because the tinker is taking his sweet time in getting here. Is nighttime 7 p.m. in this game or 8 p.m.? I want to say 7. Where am I going? I do need to build a elevator. Honestly, a elevator might be something I do off stream. That might be the one thing I do off stream. Unless I want to farm a bunch of desert fossils and make scarab bombs, but even then, I don't know if I would do that on stream. As much fun as making a tunnel is. Night starts at 7:30? Okay. I'm so turned around. Actually, I want to say since I have the cavern teleportation area, I wouldn't need an elevator, but it's useful for other things. Quickly getting to any altitude. Here we go. Ow, ow. Okay. One thing I do miss about playing the For the Worthy seeds is any seed that has For the Worthy enabled, you mine faster. That is a whoopee cushion. Funny. That is a practical joke. How much is that? Plenty. Okay. Get me out of here. I forgot to buy a pylon. Awesome. That's awesome. Speaking of, hey, Dryad. Very cute you are. Oh, sorry. Did I say that? Oopsie daisies. This'll work for now. What do you got for me? Dirt rod, right. How happy are you? This is nice. Lots of privacy to store my wares. Yep. Yep. Alright. I'm a good person. Cool. There you go. Oh yeah, this is material, isn't it? Wow. Into the chest it goes. Oh wait, I can make the Knight's Edge right now, can't I? Why are people slamming doors out there? I should make this. Then Imp Staff, Molten Pickaxe, Molten Ham Axe. There we go. I'm happy with that. Nasty. Ooh. I like it, a little bit of nasty. Into the trash you go. Not even worth being sold. Okay. Well, the mushrooms didn't see much use, but oh well. Abigail is also not going to see much use because she's kind of dog water. No offense to her. She was born this way. What? I got a steak from something. Okay. Well. Goodbye. Much better. Wow. That feels good. Now, what can I do? I could do Deerglops, Skeletron, or Queen Bee. All of which require arenas. All of which I need to make more NPC housing, so I can teleport to the jungle and I can teleport to the beach. Yeah, that is another thing that is kind of weird, is that there's like some overlap with the melee class with the whips. That's another thing. Is I feel like I was talking about this yesterday with Summoner, feeling like it doesn't have as much as the other classes, but even some of the stuff it does have is like overlapped with other classes. This blick, pull out the blicky. This brick is misplaced. But for example, there's the feral gloves and the glove tree working for Summoner as well as melee. But there's also like Tim's hat and stuff, which was just a magic thing. But now some magic stuff has overlap with Summoner. And so it's like, okay, well, instead of introducing anything new, it feels like they've kind of went through and applied Summoner stats to a couple of other things instead. Which is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with having some stuff that goes towards both classes, but it would feel better if there were more Summoner exclusive things. Yeah, I never mess with whip stacking anyway. I always felt like it was kind of unnecessary. It is a strong class. Let me think. If I beat Queen Bee, I get Hornets, which aren't very good and are worse than what I have right now. If I beat Skeletron, I can get the Spinal Tap, which is like the best pre-hard mode whip. So, gee, I wonder what I'll do. And I forgot, I need to get the Murasama, or Muramasa. I'm sorry, I can't remember which is correct after playing Calamity. But I need that to make the Knight's Edge, which I just forgot. Oh gosh, I choked on my coffee. Star Crash Whip. Ooh. Really? Also, I forgot bee armor. I'm trying to think. I always thought whips were kind of better than more summons, so I always kind of just mained the obsidian armor, but I could be wrong. I could have a flawed line of thinking. Alzheimer at this young age. I'm nearly 21. Kids are about to start calling me Unk. Because I can buy, as soon as you can buy alcohol, you're an Unk, apparently. It is a little sad how many young people these days consider themselves old and think if their life is over, like once they reach their 20s, it's like, dude, your life, like, just started. Not even. For a lot of people, at least if you're in, like, college. Yeah. I should just be looking through some stuff and seeing if there's anything new that can be made. Guide, I require your assistance. Pink gel. Bouncy boulder. I forgot about that. Furniture. I can make a bikini top and bottom. I maybe won't do that right now. Active regrowth. Yeah, whatever. I do need to make the blade of grass. There's this, which I'm very interested in. Office block. Oh. That could be cool. I don't know what an office... just looks brown. I don't know. There we go. Star Crash. Oh, right. That's pretty cool. Alright. Obsidian skull, come with me. I want to say it fell this way. I can't remember. So much better. I do wish I had the vampire frog staff just because I really like the vampire frog staff, but oh well. You know, I'm thinking about it. Are there any... Actually, you know what? What I was about to say was stupid. It was just really dumb, and it should be ignored. I hope the meteor's not somehow, like, at the bottom of any of these pits, and I'm missing it. You know what? I got the Anklet of Wind a long time ago, and then I never made my lightning boots. Huh. In fact, I never combined, like, any accessories that I got a long time ago. Huh. Well. Interesting. Is this not Pure Summoner, then? I would like it to be, but if I come across something cool, I might look at it. Like I said, it depends. If I have to farm for a weapon or something for like hours on end, then I might. I don't know. I'll try to go full summoner. I mean, I'm gonna be doing other secret seeds after this, so I'm sure I can explore every class except ranged. I would never play ranged. Ugh. Who plays ranged? Ugh. Ugh. Sticks finger down my throat. I vomit all over my monitor. Chat, where did you go? Yeah, Summoner's always been... Not always. Since they've fleshed it out a bit more with the whips, it's been really strong. Even without the whips... Swapping. Whip... Juggling. Whatever you call it. Stacking. Yeah, that word. No, I've beat the game on Summoner a few times now. In fact, I'm trying to think. I think... Sea of Silence, wow. I think since the Summoner update, I've almost always gone full Summoner every time I've played the game. don't know why I like it so much. I'm definitely going to get the Vampire Bat staff, the Sanguine staff. I could pass up the Vampire Frog, but I'm not passing up the Sanguine staff. I think last time I played I did collect every single summoning weapon though. I do recall that. I'm pretty sure I got like full completion on the summoner class last time. Not hard to do, by the way. Just grindy. At the very least, there's not a whole lot of summoning weapons to get. The hardest one really might just be the sand. The sand. The desert chest in the dungeon. That white tiger summon, just because you have to bet on getting a desert key. Which can be pretty bad, depending on your luck. And I also despise doing the Old One's Army event, but oh well. Okay. There we go. Give me my... I probably have what I need. There we go. Star Crash. Ruthless Star Crash. Oh. Shiver my freaking timbers. I'm really glad it tells you the set bonus of the armor set now before you actually make it. That is a nice little quality o' life thing. Could be better. This could be better. Unfortunately, my Goblin Tinker is now, you know, underground, near the entrance of hell. Bless his heart. This painting's too big. This painting is too big. Okay. Sigh. Oh my gosh. That's a big whip. Hey, that doesn't even have any size modifiers on it either. Trying to think. I know I think I've beat the game on everything except Ranger recently. I think I just really fell out of liking Ranger because I used to only play Ranger back whenever I first started because I was skill issue, bad at the game. And then I realized, wait a second, running around with chlorified bullets and shooting at something that's not even on my screen is actually not super fun to do repeatedly. So there you go. I want to say Mage has the most creative weapons, and I think that can be really fun. Because melee is melee. Ranged is ranged. They're pretty self-explanatory. But magic, I think there's a lot of room for creativity there. Summoner also has like the same amount of potential for creativity and like fun ideas as magic. It just has like a fraction of the content that mage does because yeah, I'd imagine they accounted for that with the I don't know, that weird thing you get now where if you get a good reforge or the best reforge, it does a little wow animation and you get kind of notified in case you're spam clicking reforge. I assume so you don't accidentally. That is a steak. Thank you. So you don't accidentally pass it up. But yeah, I mean, I've got at least 2,000 hours in the game. Don't worry about it. That's expensive. Watch me get legendary. Huh. Actually, watch me buy a pylon first. Okay. Good. Murderous. Gosh darn it. I'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back with you, sir. Here, you know what? I'll give you... Gosh darn it, okay. That's nice. Okay. They did not. Darn it. Gosh, bat. Legendary. Give it to me, please. Give it to me, please. Gosh. My money. All of my money. Have my kite, even. You can have my kite, dude. I'm giving it to you. Blech. You know what? Take my whip. Take my legendary slime whip. 1 silver and 74 copper. That feels incorrect. Okay. Take my unpleasant blood blade blow. Okay. Alright, dude. Alright. I see how we're playing this. I see what we're doing here. And not a big fan. That's it. That's it, really. Also, before I forget, kind of need this. Cool. Kite gives buff when used. That's silly. That's not right. So, that was a close one. I almost started trashing all of my stuff. You know what? You can even... No, I'm keeping this. You know, dude, I don't want legendary. Just give me something that isn't annoying or lazy or small or that. It does less damage than my Snapthorn. It did more. It did more earlier, and you took it away from me. Okay, it is what it is. I'm sure the meteorites probably make up for a lot of damage. I'm just really depressed right now. I'll get a bunch of money in the dungeon, I guess. Isn't the blade staff specifically kind of strange, or am I misremembering? Like, there are a few weapons throughout the game that are just kind of weird. I don't know if it's because blade staff has like such low... Is it the one that has like really low damage? Alchemy table and bewitching station, right. Right. Guys, I really don't want to fish so I can make summoning potions. I really don't want to have to do that. If I get 30 of them and put them in a piggy bank, it's permanent, right? Not that I ever took advantage of that. Fargo's only? Gosh darn it. I have to stop playing modded Terraria. It's ruining my brain. Hello, sir. That is pretty cool. Okay. Well, time to make an arena. Ugh, I dread it. Yeah, I know. I got the basic dungeon. I'm actually kind of sad about it. I'm planning on doing some other runs on the more secret seeds that they've added. Although I don't know what any of them are. I haven't spoiled myself on them yet, but I assume some of them would be good enough for like a dedicated playthrough. Hopefully. That would be a good idea. If I had a face cam, that would be a better idea. I actually do have a webcam. I just lost it. I do not know where it is currently. I kind of wanted to get a new one anyway. It sucked a little bit. It sucked a little bit of ball hair, but... I'm pretty sure they changed the top of the dungeon, because this looks different. The top of the dungeon is slightly different. It's asymmetrical. It didn't used to look like that, I swear. Fish love me, women fear me. It's true. I really don't want to be having to deal with these, but I gotta deal with what I gotta deal with. Skeletron is a pushover. I don't need to make a big arena for this. Please. stop that. Please, my inventory. You can stop spawning any time you want. Really? I have to say, every time I make a Skeletron arena, that my dungeon just always spawns next to the corruption. I'm used to it. It sucks, but I'm used to it. I've been hurt so many times, I don't care. What's my character name? I'm so full and round. That keeps happening. I know what it is. I keep accidentally equipping my fedora. I keep switching out my head slot or something. Well, no, because the main body piece is the one that gives you the extra summon. I don't know how I keep only having one summon. I swear I'm summoning two. Gosh darn it. I don't know what I'm doing. I know what it is. I keep switching over to my second loadout to put accessories here. Then every time I go back, I forget to resummon it. Mystery solved. I need to stop switching my loadout. It's just so much quality of life stuff has been added to the game. I was talking to my friend about it, we're like, how much more quality of life can they realistically add to the game? Okay, well, there we go. It's almost daytime, I might as well make it higher, I guess. Don't do that. All my exes live in Texas. I hate that song so much. There's a lot of country songs that I hate. Mainly because I hate all of them. You want to know something? As a stagehand that works at concerts in Oklahoma, basically all the concerts I get to work at are country. It's awful. Anywhere else, I'm sure it would be different. But no. All I get to listen to is country singers. It makes me so mad. Yeah, although I don't even know if I ever liked country to begin with. I think I always had a pretty big hatred for it. There they are. As a musician myself, barely. My problem with country is it all sounds the same. And it's all over like the same topics. It's like, okay, the country song's probably going to be about women or getting drunk or I love my mother or something like that. You know, it's that's it. That's all they know of. And I don't understand. Given how much country music there is and how many different country singers there are, I don't understand from an artistic standpoint just wanting to tread old ground, because they all are the same, even new groups that are forming. are very similar, and I don't understand becoming an artist and just doing what everybody else does. I don't understand not doing anything new. Because I don't know how you expect to set yourself apart from anyone else. Maybe the problem is that I'm not drunk enough. I really don't think there's ever a point I could get to in being inebriated to make me enjoy country. Maybe I could like tone it out. If I got blackout and I toned it out, maybe. Other than that, I don't know. Hey nurse, I'm going to sleep with you. Don't mind me. Feels like I see you a lot. Let me check your chart. Yep, you've been slain 9 times, and I haven't gotten healed a single time, so I don't want to hear it. People get into trends of wanting more of the same thing they like. Yeah. Maddie the Angler has arrived looking for a home. Well, it's not going to be here. You're not going to find one here. Leave. The songs of country that I like... Sorry, I stammered there. I like Devil Went Down to Georgia. But that song's just... That song's a masterpiece. It's groovy, you know? You want to know the difference between a violin and a fiddle? It's the way you play it. There you go. Any country music I like is usually because it sounds unique and I don't actually like to just give merit on sounding unique. It also has to sound good, but oh well. I don't know. I listen to a lot of EDM. I listen to a lot of very intense stuff. And so I think a lot of it with my musical taste comes down to kind of just becoming more extreme, and then whenever I go back to something that's more tame, it feels like it falls flat. I don't think that fully applies to music, because I think regardless, you're always going to enjoy music to a degree. It's not like I just don't enjoy simpler music anymore, but I like music that has like a lot of stuff going on and is very, I don't know. Camellia is one of my favorite music artists, and so is Infected Mushroom, so if that tells you anything about me. Celestial Magnet, Old Companion Lock, Painting. Maddie the Angler has departed. Thank goodness. Okay, hello. There we go. That's nice. But as far as me and my music, I want to make something that is very unique to me. I think the ultimate goal is to be able to be recognized by someone who knows your music without actually being explicitly told it's you. Like, oh, this sounds like a new song by so-and-so. You know? I think it's very impressive to be able to create a unique and identifiable style. My favorite genre of music is caveman music, banging on sticks and rocks from the Stone Age. That's... I mean... Sorry, I was about to take it that seriously and say something about it, but I just shake my head and laugh and go, that's a joke. I find that funny. Where am I? Where am I on the map? Not far enough. Do you guys use gravitation potions during boss fights? I don't do that. I've seen a lot of people do that, and that just seems disorientating. I couldn't do that. Okay, old man, I'm here to, like, kill you and take all your money. You might just be strong enough to free me from my curse. Do it then. Hello, thank you, Eater of Souls. I'm just realizing that water candle might not be super helpful in all the mob spawns. Don't do that, Ashton. Thank you, zombie. One thing I appreciate that a lot of modded Terraria does, or at least I know Calamity does, is whenever you are fighting a boss fight, it basically disables enemy spawns. Which is great. I'm not sure why that's not a feature already, because just having random zombies and stuff spawn in the middle of a boss fight feels a little, irritating. Here, I have an idea. Thank you. Blah. Zombie, you really need to quit it. Yeah, they're not keeping up as well as I thought they would. Alright. Well, just go ahead and get them then. Oh. Maybe. I'll give you guys one more chance. Zombie, I swear, your mother. Yeah, see, whenever they get like that, they do well. It's just if they can keep up with the flying boss head, I guess. I fought this boss so many times. All the timings are so baked into me. Darn it. About to go. Yeah, whatever. Done. Cool. All right. They might be tweaking in chat. No, he does diss you if you're too weak. If you come up to him, I don't know what the requirements is. I don't know if it's like maybe like max life or something like that. or armor. He will basically insult you, call you a beta male, and then well, you can still fight him. He's not gonna stop you from fighting him, but he will like say, "Hey, you're probably gonna get whooped." What is this hurt noise I'm listening to? How many Brain of Cthulhu paintings do you want me to see before I get into the dungeon? Wow. Okay. Thank you. Hey, mechanic. I want to see what your portrait looks like. Oh, wow. She has red hair? I never knew that. Yeah, just beat Skeletron. And I'm about to get a Mirror Masa. Thank you. And a Shadow Key. That's lucky. Violent Ram Rune. Jump while holding down to slam downwards. Okay. That's cool. Alright. I can't even remember what I had equipped there before. Shield of Cthulhu. Wow, that's kind of important. Alright. I'm not gonna wear that, but thank you. Here, have a moon glow. Little gift for you. Little flower for my princess. Yeah, I went and I beat the game a few times, and well, also beat Infernum while I was at it, just because I kind of felt like it. Bring me that slime immediately. I want that slime immediately. I want to slime you out immediately. Die. Ow. Okay. I really... There we go. Blah. Yeah, good job, guys. You're putting in work. If this is an obsidian shield, I will leave. Darn it. It is useless to me. I make like old NES distortion sounds whenever I get hit now. Here, have an Inferno potion. You deserve it. You are my little PogChamp. I hated that video. Whoever made that video, I really hope you're doing as horrible in life as possible. Ugh. Sure, just give it to me. Hello? Right, fancy slime is in there. I really don't care for him. Really? Really now. Ow. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I do not like the dungeon rework. These crumbling blocks, I hate them. I don't like them. I like the old dungeon better. Let me know if I pass a bewitching table. I might have already done so. Wow. What if the entire floor crumbled? I didn't mean to do that. I guess I just killed a water bolt. Okay. Nice. Key. Key. There's the desert chest that I will probably never open, knowing my luck. Star statue I don't care for. I'm not a mage, lol. A gun. Okay. Oh, I can make the void bag now. I'll have to fight Eater of Worlds again because I don't have enough shadow skills, but I have the ability. It would be nice. There's a third alchemy table. Librarian skeleton. Okay. That might have been what I killed for the water bolt. I might have not killed a water bolt itself, although that's what it looked like. Okay, never mind. I did just kill a water bolt. Cool. I was proven otherwise immediately. Well, there's gotta be a bewitching table somewhere. Or not. It's possible there might not be. Okay, dude, how many keys do I have? I'm not freeing you. So many paintings. Okay. Ugh. Here we go. Can you please break more than one block at a time? Okay. Yo-yo. Cool. Ow. Okay. Hello, welcome. I cannot find a bewitching table. Is that the whole dungeon? That can't be the whole dungeon. I'm missing something here, surely. Maybe there. There might be a bewitching table in the spiky pit trust. Well, there's paintings. There's two dudes hanging right above each other. They were buddies being tortured. Two dudes hanging 6 blocks apart because they ain't gay. Or however that saying goes. Ow. Ow. Nope, okay. That was just nothing. Well. No bewitching table and no cobalt shield. Well, that's kind of an issue. There we go. Huh, I knew it. There we go. All is not lost. Blah. Get him, my men. Well. I thank you for every emoji that I made. There we go. That's all I want. I want to be here no longer. Unless everybody really wants me to get the mayor slime in the chest. The fancy slime. I don't know what you want to call him. Oh no. Oh, I lost like a lot of gold. Okay. Oh well. Yes, I got the bewitching table. Yes. 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 Are you telling? Wait a second. I just had a realization. Summoning doesn't use magic anymore? summoning doesn't use magic anymore. Wow. I did not realize that. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, I guess that's a good change. It makes sense. Shameful. Shameful again. Thanks. Appreciate it. Have an apple. Okay, give me something a little better. That's fine. I don't have the money to complain. I love it. Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I actually try to be as unentertaining as possible. So I'm kind of PMO'd. TSPMO, bruh. Blood. Did he have blood? But, you know. Do I have the seashell that can teleport to the ocean yet? I do not. I, in fact, do not have that. Yeah, they did add a little auto stop. It is nice. I'm so broke. I can't even quick stack it into my piggy bank, bruh. It's so over. Okay. Well, I don't have much stopping me from making more progress. Alright, so now Queen Bee. Right? I actually am perfectly capable of not fighting Queen Bee and going straight to Wall of Flesh. But I don't know if I should do that. Either way, I'm gonna need to make a bridge, and nobody wants to watch that. Ah, Queen Bee. Do I fight Queen Bee? The Hornet Staff really kind of sucks. I don't like it. If I get a Blood Moon... Nope. I get nothing. I get a Diddy Ab Blood Moon instead of a Blood Moon. Dude, you are not the Eater of Worlds. Check yourself. Skipping Torch God. Yeah. Sorry. Why is this corruption like this? What is going on with my world generation? So many things with this world have generated in ways that I find deeply unsatisfying. Why is it... Okay. There we go. Eater of Worlds, yeah, I mean, I think I'm to the point where it doesn't matter too much. Let's see if I can quickly just, like, brute force this. Yeah, that went about how I thought it would. Okay. Hughes throwing knives on Queen Bee. That's a good idea. You might be onto something. How do I make this? I cannot remember. Do I need a demon altar for this? Of course I do. Figures. Yes, I am on expert mode. Sorry. I didn't want to go master mode. I have thought of using the water walking boots for Wall of Flesh. I'd still need to clear a pathway unless I want to make my way over to one side of hell where the structures stop spawning. Also, yeah, I heard about roller skates, by which I mean I saw them in the trailer. A little birdie told me about them. There we go. Okay, well, I don't have enough spores, but it's fine. There we go. Look at that. Extra inventory. A meteor has landed. Fantastic, I guess. Okay. I should really just sell these. I'm not. What am I going to use a water bolt? Ugh. I'm selling to this guy because he's probably the happiest NPC I have. ATM. Okay, so I could also go make the Knight's Edge right now if I cared. Do I care? What is this? What is this made into? Zenith? Zenith, I believe. Yeah. Alright, into the chest you go. I've actually never made Zenith before. Can you believe that? You probably can. It can be a kind of annoying recipe to do. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Do I spend more time? Sorry, I was stretching. Do I spend more time doing the pre-hard mode stuff, like building pylons everywhere? Or do I just go kind of rush through, do Wall of Flesh? Why would I edge? I don't know. I mean, why would I goon? Knight's goon, Knight's edge. Knight's edging and gooning. The word edge will never be seen the same way again. It's quite sad, really. Alright, let's see. I guess the question is, do I care about doing non-essential bosses? I always usually do, but I've played the game so many times. You get to a point sometimes where it's like, do I really want to fight Queen Bee? It gets to a point, you know what I mean? It gets to a point. Deerclops ain't even worth it? Nah, nobody fights Deerclops. It's really depressing. But here, money farm for a bit. It just depends on whether I care about the Hornet armor, because I've always personally seen the Obsidian armor is better, because of just the whip bonus. It's really good. I've always found that preferable over the extra summons. Alright. Ugh. Ooh. Crow's beak. I wonder what that'll do for me. Actually, give me that. I wanna use that. That would have instantly killed me if I hadn't done this before. Ah, jungle. Ah, crap. Gosh darn it. Ah, jungle. Alright, we're doing Queen Bee. That was my sign. I'm not leaving this place till she's dead, till that broad is dead and in the ground. Oh, there's honey. Oh, there's honey, oh sweetie pie. Oh, honey, honey, honey pie. I might just die, actually. I hate that song, by the way. I just let that be known. I despise that a lot. Okay. Um... Let's think about our options here. Do you think I could do an enraged, You think I could do enraged Queen Bee? I think I could. In fact, I think it's more likely that I will. If my guys can keep up, that is. This is just regular Infernum, Queen Bee. What's the difference? Can you stay still, woman? Goodness. Let me down. You're I'm getting too much knockback to go down. Goodness. Okay. Did it take my money? Did Queen Bee just rob me? Are you kidding me? Queen Bee just took half of my money. Great. Well, hey guys, guess what? I found a beehive, if you can't tell. And why am I doing slime rain right now? My former wife moment? Yeah. I don't know why I'm talking to you. I just need someone to calm me down right now. I'm in an abysmal state right now. Well, now I am gonna go kill Queen Bee because I like have a vendetta now. Okay, let's go. I'm mad. I'm going to kill. I'm killing Queen Bee. It's absolutely infuriating. Selling all my stuff first. She isn't even all that. She isn't even all that. She just cheated. She literally cheated. That's the only reason. I'm gonna feel bad about selling a pet. How many accessories do I have stored over there? Oh my gosh. There. Kill the bee. We can be bees, Mark. Queen bee's faster on the surface. Yeah, she enrages on the surface. I don't understand why. Local YouTuber Ashlux forgets wrath is a sin, doesn't repent. I'll repent after I kill Queen Bee. As long as you ask for forgiveness after any sin you commit, you're actually completely fine. Christians don't want you to know this. That's all you have to do. I'm joking, by the way. Yeah, even if you fight Queen Bee in the jungle, I think she still enrages if you go to the surface of the jungle. Which is weird. I don't know why. I would think all of the jungle would be considered her domain. Maybe she's a neat, and seeing the sun just makes her really, like, upset. This won't be the first time I take out my anger on a single mother. Bees hate being in the air. This is known. I wish I knew more. I feel like I'm always unknowing. See, this is what I don't like. I don't like tapping out of my game. I don't like it when meteors land in the jungle and they ruin my beautiful jungle. Also, there's no big, like, water. There's not much water in this jungle. Which means there's not much bamboo, which I kind of like building with. Why do I mine bamboo with a pickaxe instead of... Okay, that's weird. Also, get out of here, Flinks. I like building over the big water pits. That's fun. There's no water in this place. Okay. Where shall I build my jungle abode? I'm going to do... I think I'm going to build on the beach on this side, so I will build on the jungle on this side, so I can get as much mileage out of my pylon as possible. This looks good. This looks fine. Yeah, this is fine. It'll do. It'll do. King Slime, I'm ever so slightly busy. Yep, just, yep, there you go. There you go, man. There you go. Uh-huh, okay, bye. Say hello to your mother for me. Haha. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Let's just do this really quick. How do I want to do this? I've decided how I want to do this. Okay. Did I? I did it incorrectly. Okay. Please leave me alone. I did the other one incorrectly. Oh. Did I? Did I? I did this one. Wait a second. Can I live? Please. Yeah, I do. Actually, I've made enough jokes about rubbing poo on myself during the Wormwood streams. I think I could probably take it down a notch. It's fine. I'll just build it into the ground, I guess. At least the summons make this less painful. Okay, just let me live in peace. I'm pretty sure you can all see what I'm going for here. Taking some time to build a nice structure. Welcome to my building stream once again. Oops. Yes, I love my cross support beams. I wish there was a faster way to do this, but it is a small issue. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Darn it. Quit that. Blech. Stop. Okay. Oh, there we go. Good stuff. I need more wood. I hope you guys don't mind not being able to see much. I know the screen is really dark. I can also barely see. It's just a Terraria thing, unfortunately. Sure, magic power potion. I don't care, dude. No. I might just get rid of this. I'll put my crafting table underwater. I don't care. Show off my star. Wow, look at that, Mom. Look what I got. No. Can we leave Ashton alone, please? Okay. I did that incorrectly somehow. I know what I did wrong. Sigh. Yeah. That's fine. I'll just fix it. I'll fix it, Felix. Just a little bit. I need more wood. Anyway, sorry, I'm really locked in under this building. Okay. It'll do. It'll do. I'll make some bamboo furniture later. For now, this'll do. I keep saying I'll do things later, and trust me, I definitely will. Who cares? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just a little bit of, there we go. It's not going to be symmetrical. You know what my feelings are on symmetry. Sorry, I'm a little slow and I'm not sure why. What happened? Feral Bite debuff. Awesome. I love that. My inventory is awful. Why are there so many items in this game? I dashed into you. Red's wife, that's why she's a builder. Yep. Yeah. She also apparently really likes Stardew Valley. I'm just filling this in. I don't have glass on me. Okay. Mechanic, you just do whatever you want, I guess. Just, yeah, sure. Alright, now after I do this, I go back to doing queen bee stuff. I just wanted to have a place to teleport. It'll save time in the long run. Okay. Now, I do have to kind of wait till... Hello, hi, hello. Do have to wait until nighttime, but whatever. And it is definitely not nighttime. Okay, well... I'm curious, does anyone know about the new secret seeds? Because I am very curious. I want to know if there's any that I could possibly do videos on. I guess if they're not good enough for like a whole video dedicated on their own, I could just do a little video for each of them, but... or a video with multiple of them. But I don't know if they're like just like funny little secret haha seeds or if they're actually like full-blown playthrough worthy seeds. Oh, that one sounds pretty fun. I could actually see that being good for a video. I already have ideas. I'm interested to see what the game considers outside. Because, like, if I... does that mean just... I assume... I'm trying to think of ways I could get around that. Most chests have a bat charm. That's silly. I want to try the skyblock one, but that one I imagine would probably... unless they've really fine-tuned that map, I'm afraid it's going to be as tedious as the unofficial skyblock map that we've had. And that one was really something else in terms of tediousness, and like, this just is awful. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Could I just build a massive bridge at the top of the map and then ignore that? I wouldn't do that due to that being kind of scummy, considering the challenge, but could I? Provided it'd probably be I don't know how fast you burn, so I don't know how fast you could get up to the top of the map with a rope and then just do that. I remember I wanted to do a Calamity playthrough where I flooded the world with water and like T-edit or something. I'll have a look after stream at some of them, see if I can put some ideas together. I'm also really excited. I'm really close. Flooding. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have a look at some of them. Hello, why are you here? Do you just spawn if I have keys on me? Because that seems to be what happens. Grumble grumble. Thank you, Sebastian. Die. Okay. I have to be really careful with my whip. I don't want to set off another queen bee somehow. My fault, really, at the end of the day. Okay, that is plenty of jungle spores. I guess down. I guess I'll go down. I did see they made the beehives way bigger. I don't know if you've... I don't know if anyone's seen that, but they have made them way bigger. I'm not even gonna go for that chest. Or maybe that was a Zenith seed thing. I don't think so, but... even if that was the Zenith seed thing, that was still new, for sure. Yeah. If worst comes to worst, I just make the queen sea, bummeting beside him, or whatever, however you say it. I've heard it both way. Okay. There we go. Okay, I guess that was a Zenith seed thing because this is tiny. Is this even like an actual queen bee? I guess it is. Wow. What in the world? I guess that was a Zenith thing. What? Okay, well, let's get rid of that because I will blow myself up. So, I'm not too worried about Queen Bee. She is kind of a pushover. I'm trying to think of a normal Terraria boss that isn't a pushover to me at this point. Yeah, a Beamination. It's okay, we found another hive. We don't have to get desperate. We don't have to bite our nails and stamp our feet and throw a little, like, temper tantrum. Like I usually do. There we go. Very scuffed arena, but oh well. Let's hope I can power through it. Does this look like a good arena or what? Here, I know it will make this feel less like an arena and more like a home. There you go. Campfire. Okay. Actually, I'll go ahead and make this less crap. Just by a simple trick here. Out of my way. Just a honey platform, yes. Thank you. Have I ever told you guys I love the spawn rates in this place? Oh my gosh. Can you hit that bat, please? There's no rest for the wicked here. And I'm freaking crazy. I am... Well, you know, I own a TikTok account where I like put on Joker makeup and stuff, and I say like a bunch of crazy stuff, so... You know you shouldn't mess with me. I'm a little bit of a wild card. Add a blue candle. That's such a good idea. I just thought about something. Cloud platforms prevent fall damage. That would be a great idea. Oh well. Doesn't matter anymore. I am about to have wings, really. Okay, well, if we're done bullying Ashton, I think I'm ready to do the boss fight. Stop spawning! Queen Bee, wake up! I jumped right into that. Oh, guys, I think this is harder than it was before. That's a new soundtrack. Hornet. From Silk Song. I love her, but the Hornets in this game, not so much. You're distracting my summons. How are you guys missing so much? Here, let's just get one of you out here and see how you do. You're not doing super good. Actually, none of you guys are doing good. Wow. See, I guess Summoner still has the issue where half of the summons can't keep up with anything that moves faster than 1 block a second. Lol. I'm mogging you so hard. Ow. There we go. all pre-hard mode summons. You'd be surprised at how many hard mode summons also are like that. That's why I love the Sanguine Staff. Alright. What do I get? I get Hive Pack, Hive Wand, Beanades, yeah, so nothing useful. Cool. Great. 21 beeswax, which is enough to make, like, nothing. Joy. I can make a hornet staff, I guess. You know, I think just running over there would be faster than trying to claw my way up through the jungle. I'm king of the jungle now. Enjoy this black screen. I do need to keep streaming Silksong. My friend Evan that I was streaming with kind of is in college in Sweden, so our time zones are 7 hours apart, so the streaming scheduling now is going to be a bit more difficult, but it'll probably happen. He was only back for like Christmas break. Oh well. I should really put up some of this money I have on me. Add extra excitement to my Valorant streams with reactive overlays. Thank you, Streamlabs. I'm definitely streaming Valorant. I've definitely streamed that game before and will do so in the future. What are you talking about? Okay. Also, for some reason I always get a notification from Streamlabs that my microphone is unmuted, but there's no signal. But you guys can hear me, and my microphone always appears on the recording audio, so I have no idea why Streamlabs just does not understand that. Hello, babe. Here you go. Yeah. I don't think that's perfectly centered, is it? No. Oh well. I'll fix it later. Did I just get a slime staff? Okay. Ads in my streaming software. Woo. Not really an ad. It's basically just telling me to try and use more of the features on the application, but I'm good. There we go. There's too many items in this game, I think. Goodness. Here. Reforge my staff. Or else I may give you a staff infection, question mark? Why is the imp staff, the thing made out of, you know... Wow, hellstone, so cheap to reforge, may I ask? Okay. A little weird, Just open it, dude. It's not that hard. Alright, what item do I have an abundance of? Let's see. I have a lot of stone, snow, ice, no. Here, dirt blocks. And give me a lot of dynamite. I love pylons. I think that might be like the best addition they've made to the game ever. Okay. Because now we gotta go down here and do the fun part. The really fun part. Whoa, that's the nut bustingly, blue ballingly, droolingly fun part. Okay. Die. I'm going this way. You know, whenever the developers design the Wall of Flesh, do you think they just like designed it with making a massive bridge in mind? Or is that just kind of how things came to be? Because I don't understand how else the boss could be fought. That must have been a massive update. The witch doctor has arrived, searching for a place to rest. Well, he will find no rest here. Go away. Actually, I want to be able to make flasks for my whip, so I would actually really like you. I really like you. I want you. Oh, wow. Huh. Choose wisely. I'm so full and round. My commodities are volatile and my dark arts mysterious. I didn't need to know that, man. But thank you. I need to make like another layer for other crafting stations. Anyway, yeah, don't worry about it. I don't know why he said that. He's really weird. Okay. You know what? Sure, let's see. I don't think this will be any good. From what I remember, they're a little stupid, but here, let's see. At least I have a slime staff. That's what I really wanted. Yeah, wow. I can fighting Queen Bee gives me enough bee wax to make one thing. I'm definitely not getting the armor. Alright. Give it to me. Well, alright, give it to me then. Really? Wow. You are giving me some good deals here, man. Thank you. You know, I really probably don't need these in my hotbar. Sure. Show me what you can do. One hornet for the poison. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I know they have a faster fire rate. Maybe it'll make up for it. I just know they have slower moving projectiles than even the imps, and sometimes they can be really bad at hurting enemies. Okay, case in point. we go. We can have a mix. I'm gonna feel really sad because the vampire frogs are really good for Wall of Flesh. You might not realize it, but they are very good for Wall of Flesh. Because they like to jump around and do a lot of damage to like all of its segments. All of its different parts. And it's very consistent damage. Although I could probably, honestly, the Spinal Tap, I could probably make up for like most of the damage. I might be able to just do Wall of Flesh with Spinal Tap. In all honesty. There's no reason for you to miss your first 2 shots against a Hellbat traveling in a direct line at me. No, I don't have the Blood Moon spawning one. I got one ever. I used it, fished the whole night, did not get the Vampire Frog staff, and I was just like, okay. I actually fished for 2 nights and didn't get it, and after that I was like, okay, maybe not the best stream content. Beanades is also good. Yeah, but Beanades aren't summoning. Okay, this is a good time for me to say, get out of here, man. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Yeah, that's what I would have did. Leave. Structure out of my face. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ow. My pinky toe touched the lava. Oh, that's actually like lava. I thought it was just like decorative lava flow. Ow. But yeah, I would love the Vampire Frog staff, and I would farm for it if I was playing solo, but I don't know. I'm streaming and I don't know if I want to just sit there, because I remember last last playthrough I had where I wanted to get the Vampire Frog staff, it took me like hours upon hours, because I just got so unlucky. Can you please? Speaking of unlucky, not a single voodoo demon. Interesting. Puts on both of my monocles. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, hello, welcome. I'm doing the very fun part of the game. I could chance using water walking and just going to the side of the world and hoping I can do it that way, but this is old reliable. If I feel particularly lazy, then I just use water walking. But I'll build a bridge. I might have to use that battle potion I just found to get a voodoo demon. Oh yeah, the V of Evil. That's great. I love... That's why I'm apprehensive about making pylons, because I'm afraid the jungle is just going to get destroyed by like hollow or corruption, and it's going to be like, okay, great. Hello, hello Hellstone Brick, my beloved. I'm actually going to get rid of you. I will purge your existence out of this world. Thank you for taking your time. Taps my foot while looking at my watch. Hello? Hurry up. I wonder just how fast I can kill Wall of Flesh. So my issue with the mushroom guys is they seem to have a very low aggro range. I know the vampire frogs have a pretty high one, I want to say. Which could make up for stuff, but... Hermha. I don't like this at all. Die. Thanks. Dude, quit it. The witch doctor has departed. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. Darn. Snaps finger. Oh, well. I got the one thing I ever would have needed from him. I think I'll be fine. This is the first bone serpent I've seen this entire time. I missed you. Bone serpent, my beloved. I'm trying to remember what I did. This isn't the first time I've done Wall of Flesh on stream. Did I build a bridge? I might have built a bridge. Trying to think, was it Fargo's that I streamed? It was. I streamed Fargo's at some point. And I think just a regular Terraria playthrough. Huh. Neither of which I finished. Shame on me. That might be good enough. Realistically. I guess I'll keep going till I get a voodoo demon. Because I am not getting one. Yeah, the witch doctor will come, like, crawling back, knocking on my door, begging with open hands, and I'll... Sure, I'll act all nice and I'll say, yeah, you can come in, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's all to my benefit, all to take advantage of someone that I could use. We need a voodoo demon because I can't summon the wall of flesh unless I have a voodoo doll. Unless they added an alternative method that I am unaware of. The clothier doll from the dungeon? Oh, could you, like, switch them out or something? That's true. I think, yeah, that is... You know what? That's what I did on my Zenith playthrough. I don't know how I forgot that. That's exactly what we did. Oh, guide. Lol. Sorry, let me just, We'll solve this conundrum real quick. Real fast. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Lol. I lol. My house. This is my house, dude. Oops. No, don't. There's lava in here. The guide won't like that. I don't... Well, I can't say for sure. I haven't asked. Sounds like it could be frustrating with bad RNG. Dude, Terraria has no frustrating RNG ever. There's no RNG that could be seen as grindy or frustrating in Terraria ever. Thankfully. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully we don't have that. Might as well do it now, it's nighttime. Okay. I don't have any buff potions on me. There's a voodoo demon right there. Okay. Figures. I don't need buffs to do wall flesh, right? That's like beneath me entirely. Why do people yearn for his blood? I don't know. I don't know if it's just like he's really annoying, or it's like he's seen as... Some people think the guide is the wall of flesh. If you'll watch my 5-hour lore breakdown video, a lot will be revealed. So we gotta go a little fast here, because I don't have a super long platform. Ow. I somehow used all of that. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so that's not gonna work because that is not piercing. Ow. Oh well, I'm already to the dirt of my platform. Oh, hey, guys, okay. Well anyway, how far did I get? That was embarrassing. That's plenty. That's plenty. Get that out of my hotbar. In fact, get that out of my inventory entirely. Please evict that. I don't want to see that. Get out of here. Useful doesn't have the appeal of the nurse. Yeah, well, that's A good explanation. Where is the guide? Oh, right, he's dead. Whoops. When did that happen? Interesting. Alright, well... I wouldn't worry about it too much. Speaking of nurse, hello. Nurse? Some B-nades would have been useful. That's not summoner. It would have been useful if I hadn't lodged myself into a little crevice lip at the top of the ceiling. I think that probably did more for the fight than what weapon I was using. But I just can't be quite sure. Maybe if my DPS was higher, I wouldn't have gotten stuck in the ceiling. Crevices are hot right now. I do... You know, I don't mind slipping into a nice crevice every now and then, I won't lie. Now watch the witch doctor show up and take the guide's house. I would do... Okay, good. Dante, what have you got? Nothing new. Okay. Now, potion-wise, I don't have much, surprisingly. I'll just take an iron skin, I guess. Whatever. Sure. What if... Eh. I will continue to say that I think the Vampire Frog Staff is like the best thing for this fight, but it's whatever. I'm just screaming into nothing. Thankfully I went and fought Queen Bee so I could get the item that I'm not using. I'm very happy about that. Why? Stop alt-tabbing. Why are you doing that? Most of you won't mind a bit of grind fishing. It's gonna be grind fishing mixed with sleeping until I... Okay, first off, I have to sleep for the 1 in... I don't know if it's 1 in 8 or 1 in something chance to get a blood moon every night. So I'm going to be sitting here for who knows how long, and then I'm going to start gambling. Although I did get the chum caster, and I do have chum buckets, so I think I might just be able to brute force my way through luck by hopefully pulling up a lot of enemies, but... Lol, you live in hell, buddy. You could try the slime staff also. That might pull through for me. Let's go gambling. All right. Well, in that case, we're going to sit here for a while. Why is the witch doctor here? Who died? Nobody. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. I made a new house. I'm actually going to leave the guide down there. He can stay there forever. So, what we do now is we wait for... Hey, look what just dropped. Secondary maps item switch. I actually care so little. Hobo, Ashlocks, I'm so fooling around. Here, we probably have it. We probably have it somewhere in here. I'm not seeing one. It's entirely possible I don't own one across any of my maps. Never mind. Who did that? Don't worry about it. You're not gonna guilt trip me about that. I legitimately hate waiting for blood moons. You guys are gonna see, unless they change the stats on it, you guys are gonna see why I glazed the vampire frog. Why did the stream glitch for like a minute? I do not know, dude. That was freaking crazy. But yeah, I also found, well, during that time that the stream paused, I found a blood medallion in one of my chests. It's crazy. But you know what? Look at that. We don't have to grind for it. What are the chances? Am I right? And that's why I'm so fooling around. That's why they call me so fooling around. Where's my... There we go. Alternatively, I could use Abigail in the Wall of Flesh and die. Which is tempting. It's very tempting. Trust me guys, if I stream the Skyblock world, there will be plenty of fishing. Don't worry. Is that all I have in terms of bait? Really? Okay, well. It's okay, there's bugs. There's bugs around, probably. Yeah, there we go. We'll be fine. Oh, I gotta hurry. I'm wasting moonlight. A portable piggy bank and a shark tooth necklace would also be great, but it's fine. Actually, a shark tooth necklace would make me be sitting pretty, but... yeah, you did not get into my little box through legitimate means, dude. Cheater. A Blood Moon RNG is terrible. Imagine, let me reiterate this. I have to wait to get a nighttime event. So I have to wait for the day cycle to go around. Even with sleeping, it takes a while. And then I have to fish for a chance to get an enemy that has a chance to drop the thing that I want. Are we all clear on this? Are we all clear on that being how this works? In one of the few weapons that fills the pre-hard mode summoning weapon pool. Watch me get the bow like several times. This chum caster is great though. I've already done like a whole night's... Okay, great. I got another chum caster and the bow from one enemy. Both of which have the same chance of dropping as the weapon that I want. Great. Fantastic. I'm hoping they updated some of the hard mode summons to be better, because I'm not seeing a whole lot done with the pre-hard mode. I'm actually not seeing anything done with the pre-hard mode summons. Cool. I wish the line snapping mechanic actually didn't exist. Okay. Okay. I actually don't want to pull up anything with my fishing rod. Okay, nope, the line's going to keep snapping. I'm not on a time limit, it's completely alright. Gosh darn it, stupid fish. So let's be clear. Of the 3 items that can be dropped by Blood Moon fishing enemies, I've gotten two, there we go, of the ones that I didn't want before I got my staff. Thank you. Oh my gosh. My frogs, my beloved. Yeah, see? See how they're like a decent weapon? Any pre-hard mode summoning weapon could never. Give me Fabled. Give me Fabled now. Worthy? For the worthy? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Wall of Flesh time. Actually, maybe not during a Blood Moon. I just had that realization. Don't reforge. Sell. And all it costed me was like 30 gold. Maybe, I think like 40, maybe more. It's fine. I'll keep the Feeble Slime Staff as a souvenir. I remember there was like a myth at one point that like bosses got stronger during Blood Moons. I'm pretty sure. I want to say that was a thing that existed. There's a lot of myths about this game back in the day. I remember there's a lot of misinformation about Terraria. There still kind of is. Yeah, you see how far the frog just went to attack that enemy? They can actually attack things off screen. Isn't that crazy? How would you guys feel if I just started streaming Valorant instead? Would that be like... I could make a poison flask too. That would probably help a bit. I mean, I've got time. Yeah, I've got time. Mr. Incredible looking at... I don't know. Mr. Incredible looking in car. Yeah, I've got time. I'll probably go watch something else if I start playing Valorant. Me too. If I start playing Valorant, I would also... I just wouldn't play Valorant, and I never will. I can only think of that if you get a headshot or a kill, then I'll say ooh for you. One of my favorite videos that I definitely listen to on repeat. Hello, stingers. Wow, look, we just replaced the Hornet staff. With something better. Can I use a pylon during a blood moon? I can. I know I can because I just did. Like 2 seconds ago. I don't want to be rude. I've just never known a Valorant player that wasn't also a degenerate. There's a lot of improvements that could have been made to, I think, every summoning weapon in the game. Make Abigail not have abhorrent movement whenever she's attacking enemies. Extend the range of all summons so they're not like a butt buddy to you all the time. Either make their projectiles faster or make them better at shooting at things. There's a lot that could be done. Don't kill that slime. Don't you dare. Okay. You know what? This is a special occasion. I'll eat my burger. Okay, let's see how the vampire frogs do. Sorry, Dylan. So they're all, oh my gosh. They're already doing way better. So these hungries will quit distracting them. Hungry. Quit it. Okay, I'm gonna start pulling back a little bit because I'm getting a little too aggressive. Thank you, Demon Scythe. Demon. Really? Please leave. Okay. My path is already running short, I can tell. Okay, let's heal. Close as always. But so much better than the imps. Gosh. It was more like the whip update. It was like, hey, we added like a few, we had like a handful of whips, and the summons still have all the issues they had before. I really am like not trying to be negative. I feel like I need to clarify this. I'm not like trying to complain just to complain. And I think it was on me partly for trying to go summoner for like my first experience with the update. I'm sure, like, if I was playing any other class, I would not be complaining at all. It's just because summoner happens to be my favorite class, and I do have a lot of thoughts about it. I'll try not to let it put a damper on my opinion of the update, because the update is really good so far. It's a nitpick, really, that more than anything. Sorcerer emblem. Well, whatever. I never get the emblem I want anyway, it's fine. Although now I know exactly what I need to go do. Where is... there it is. Okay. Tavern Keep. Hello. I don't know why you took so long and then decided to spawn down here. Yeah, I mean, Wall of Flesh is... that was still a really rough Wall of Flesh fight, because I just kind of went into it without much, but... where did I kill it at? Yeah, it's pretty close to the end of my bridge. It was about as long as I thought it should be. Oh well. So, we are in hard mode now, which means I know exactly what I need to do. First off, I gotta get some spider. Some spider. Which is one of the best... actually, the spider summoning weapon in pre-hard mode is quite good. That and the blade staff are actually really good summoning weapon items. So... a summoning weapon item, did I say that? Rubs earwax all over my forehead. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. The thing is, I think the spiders work better if they're on background walls, which... you know. But even the vampire frogs are good. Ow, thank you. The vampire frogs are still good early hard mode. They're just really good. It's really good. I'm sorry, I know I'm glazing the vampire frogs a lot, but it's also like by far the best pre-hard mode summoning weapon. Like, usually with other weapons there's some debate, but it's just really good. It's just really good DPS wise, and it has all of what a good summoning weapon could be. They have good enough range to where they can leave and fight enemies. They do consistently high DPS. They hit multiple enemies at the same time. It's just, and their pathfinding isn't like the worst. They're okay. They have a really high jump height. They're just really good. I think the bar is set too low for summoning weapons. Get him. I didn't get the whip or the summoning emblem, I don't think. Pretty sure I didn't get the whip. I feel like I would have made a mental note of it. Yeah, I got the breaker blade. The firecracker is like a really good whip. I would honestly, I'm debating going back and fighting it again just to see if I can get the firecracker or the summoning emblem. I missed wizard. I'll live. I'll live. No offense to him. You might be able to shimmer the emblem. Thank you. I think I need 30-something spider fangs for at least the armor. I'll do this. Do this, go off screen, they'll start spawning. I trust it. Oh, look at my boys go. There we go. Get him. Poison staff, wow. Great. Guys, can you... Okay. They can still be subject to a little bit of stupidity. It's fine. I'll forgive them. So, unfortunately, the best weapon available to me right now... Get this. You'll never guess how I get the next weapon available to me right now. The next best thing. Can you take a wild guess as to what I need to do? You won't. You will never get it in a million years, and your first two answers don't count. Yeah, it's fishing during a blood moon. Literally the exact same thing I just did. Provided I don't think the RNG is as bad, but still. Because I think if I do fish up the enemy that drops it, I think it's guaranteed on expert mode to drop it, but still. BDSM, okay. Like, I don't know. How do I get the blade staff again? Is it hollowed mimics? I might just opt for that. I'm on expert mode, so I have more wiggle room than I usually would playing summoner. I'm used to either playing modded or master mode, so I could get away without using the sanguine staff. For now. Blade staff is Queen Slime. I forgot that boss even existed. Who fights Queen Slime? Yeah. Thing is, if I got Sanguine Staff before Queen Slime, I wouldn't use the Blade Staff, I don't think. But also, I do want to find the Shimmer, because if I can get Ichor, that would be fantastic. And I think you can Shimmer Cursed Flame for Ichor, right? Or am I misremembering? I know a lot of mods let you switch the two. Or maybe there's an alternative way that is easier, but I have a feeling that was a thing that existed. Oh, well, a Queen Slime, that's still new in my book, and also, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just talking to talk. I'm just rambling on. I'm just making noise with my gob. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, how do I get the shark tooth necklace? Is that also a blood moon thing? Hmm. I think I just never really used the blade staff. I think it is because I always go straight for the sanguine staff as soon as I get spiders that I don't really use it. A blackened fish. Sure. Why not? Who knows? Who cares? Right, I need to go get a mithril or a chalcum or a chalcum or a calcum. However you'll want to pronounce that. I know it's controversial. I swear there's a way to get ichor. Both ichor and Sharktooth Necklace make the blade staff worth it. Without armor penetration or anything that takes away defense, it is kind of... It can struggle. I don't even know if it's good in Master Mode just because of how much more defense everything always has. Wow. You know what? The Hollow cut through the corruption. I'm fine with that. Really. Cobalt. Not preferable, but it don't matter. There's cobalt right there. It's right here. I also have to get wings. A lot of things to do. A lot on the agenda for tonight. I'm not used to being able to kill enemies in hard mode. I'm used to being either master mode or like modded difficulties that just make everything tanky and impossible to kill. If I make an artificial crimson, and I believe you can shimmer corrupt seeds into crimson seeds, right? Or is it that I have to buy either like seeds from someone on a blood moon or something? I don't know. Or solar eclipse, I don't know. I'm sure there's some weird condition for the dryad selling crimson seeds. I feel like that's right. I feel like it's unholy. I feel like it's corrupt seeds during a blood moon and then crimson seeds during a solar eclipse or something strange. Because during a blood moon would be too easy. that would be too easy. Mithril and adamantite. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm a summoner. Ore-based stuff matters to me in no way. Ow. Ugh. Ugh. This is a... Why is the corruption so big? It's far. Too big by far. Where are the demon altars? They do not exist. Wow. Okay. This feels like a lot less demon altars than I usually get, but whatever. Alright. Just whatever. I mean, that doesn't matter to me, of course. I mean, it's whatever. It's fine. I'm nonchalant. It's fine. Here comes the gang. Hard mode graveyard. Oh, that was the condition. Okay. I've actually not died that many times. I don't... Gosh. Can you craft gravestones? Because I don't want to put up my... I don't want to up my death count so I can buy crimson seeds. Yeah, time to try and speedrun the hard mode or progression. Realistically, I only need to get to... I don't even need Ammontite for anything I want. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Everybody's flying candles for me. Wow. Or paper lanterns. Are they... I don't remember what the source of ignition for a paper lantern is. I'm sorry. I swear there's a way to make graves. I bet it's something like you have to be at a certain crafting station within the graveyard biome to make gravestones or something. Wait, because there has to be a way for hardcore players to get gravestones. Right? Surely you're not just blocked off from having graveyard exclusive stuff if you're a hardcore player. There has to be a way. Because I can't imagine that would be the case. Or maybe I have to be a hardcore player for that. I'd have me to have access to that. For hardcore NPCs, okay. Oh, alright. Well. Gosh darn it. Ugh. This is gonna be painful. I hate doing this. Hurts my heart. Whenever I think of all the pain that my little guy is going through, it freaking snaps my heart in twine, dude. Intwixt. Intwoxed. It cleaves my heart into two broken heart half-shaped pieces. "15 seconds for the next 15 minutes. Yeah. What would be faster? Leaving and rejoining the world, or... Just, Isaac, you're about to get skewered. I'm sorry. I'm really glad I got the dual hook as soon as I entered hard mode. That was nice. To be fair, I think they also buffed the Cursed Flame debuff. So I think it's better than it used to be. But I'm gonna say raw DPS is probably better, generally. And also the Destroyer, which has the most health, is immune to Cursed Flame. So it's also immune to Ichor, so I don't know what I'm getting at. P-Tome is still the best. Yeah. We're getting there. This should be it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Music changed. Why is the merchant talking to the slime about bug nets and goblins? Are you feeding racism to the pet? Ow. Why did I say ow? Am I stupid? There we go. I'm just gonna put all my fishing stuff in the potion ingredient chest. I don't know. I can combine these two things. No, actually I can combine these two things. That would be a better option. I really need to, yeah. And then I'm actually going to put that there in my extra slot. There we go. I've already got the fast clock and the trifold map. And there you go. Okay. Witch Doctor, I'm going to move you to the jungle, I think. Hello. Dryad? Ma'am? Get out of here. Nope. I need some sort of structure to run these wires through. Don't tell me what a room is. I know what a room is. What's this about me having more fun than mine? I don't know. I'll place all the gravestones inside of your house. I wonder if that would bother a person IRL. Thank you. Okay, well, there we go. Remember to subtract 7 from my death total at all times. There are not enough villagers living near the pylon. Okay. Whatever. Now I have to go make an underground crimson biome, which is fun. It's really fun. I used all my dirt. Right. That's fine. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's make sure the crimson's contained, because I really would hate for it to start spreading. That'd be annoying. I already have to deal with 2 other things. Well, if she's gonna be mad about me placing graves, then she shouldn't start selling other stuff to accommodate for me. Because that's the most confusing bit about it. I'm rewarded for placing graves in their houses. Let's say I'd like to have it close by. Should have brought my dynamite. Huh. Here, let's just start blowing things up. It doesn't need to be a very big area. You don't need many corrupted blocks for it to be considered a crimson biome. So I should have said crimson. I meant corrupted as in like evil blocks. You don't need many evil blocks to make it an evil biome. Also kind of function as a close-by soul farm, I guess. Okay. So I'm just gonna start. I'll clear this out more later, but I'm gonna go ahead and start doing this. Light, please. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, I built all the houses for everyone. I have ultimate control over everything that happens in my world. I mean, I don't even get punished for killing them, so I mean, might as well place whatever I want in their house. I'm just saying, if they've got complaints, they can fight me about it or something. No. Ah, I don't have my bewitching buff. No. No. Actually gonna make this a couple thick, I think. Get more evil blocks. Don't make so much work on myself. Please stop. Please listen to me. I'm begging you. Now the only bad part about this is now I have to wait. As with all things that I want in this game, I have to wait. Yeah, exactly. They can't do anything about it. You know what? I have an idea that would speed this up quite a bit. I can make crimson flasks. Yeah, y'all just do whatever y'all want down there. Can you please stop placing these stupid torches? They hurt my eyes. Well, they didn't stop spreading crimson because I'm seeing it spread right before my eyes. That block was not a Crimtane block before, and neither was that. Especially considering no Crimtane blocks existed in this world before, so... Let's just make sure this can't spread anywhere else. That'd be really annoying. The mechanic was slain. Okay, well, she probably deserved it. I also don't know how that happened. She wasn't even like loaded in or anything. What happened to her? Bloodwater? Oh. That would be interesting. That was so useful before. That's great, man. Worms? Okay, so let's... Would that be a weapon? What would that be considered? Also, how do I make that? I'd forget the recipe. Seed, water, something. Which aftershave can I interest you in today, sir? If you shave my face, you can use whatever you want. Yeah, it is still vines that spread it. I made sure not to let any vines drip, because that would be annoying. Crim sand block? Ah, great. That was it. Also, give me my dynamite. I want it back. Don't take it from me. Of course, there is a sandstorm. If I could get a sand elemental, that would be nice. Nachos. Thanks, okay. Awesome. Sorry, not that sand block. That would have bothered my OCD, which I don't have. Did you know you can be bothered by like things that are out of place and not symmetrical and also not have OCD? That's actually just kind of like a natural human thing to a degree. There's my girl. Guys, get her. Sick her. She has a lot of health. Witch Doctor, why are you over here? Get her, Witch Doctor. Get her. Yeah, get her, guys. Oh. Ow. Okay, sandstorm's over. I missed the party. This is really embarrassing on your part. A for Forbidden Fragment. Yes! Yeah, baby. Yeah, oh yeah. 1. Yes, thank you. Wow, okay. The Witch Doctor did just want to watch. Is he alive? Did he die? He teleported away as soon as... Okay. Whatever. If I was that sand elemental, I would have been crying tears. Oh, sand. Here, have some... It'll just don't worry about it. Get out of here. I hate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Blech. No, don't do that. That could make a vine and then it could spread. Don't do that. I believe I can do this, right? For some reason I can do that. I might speed this up a bit. I just put some eyeballs in the ground. Don't worry about it. It's kind of gross. Alright. Shouldn't take too long. Am I right? Hello. Hi. Hello. And then in the meantime, I can go do my ore mining. Now that this is all set up. I wonder if that chest that stole the silver on the ground is a mimic. I just can't quite tell. Oh, how did I not ever see a single... Oh, wow. You're pretty sick looking. But I never saw a single one of you guys during pre-hard mode. Oh my gosh, it's a mimic. That reminds me of a certain song. Wow, that's nice. Okay. Just growing my own bloody little garden. The crimson is disgusting. I don't know if you guys know this, it's kind of gross. Like what? There's like organs and blood and ugh. Ugh. That's just not natural. That's just not natural. Okay. Give me... I think I only need 3. That should be enough for a pickaxe. And now we speedrun this part. And don't get killed by a green slime with however much health that green slime had. There we go. There we go. Get out of here. I got my legendary cobalt pickaxe that's going to be used for a whopping 5 seconds. make the violent power glove. Very good. Nice. In fact, I will grab a little potion. So I can make a little bit of motion in the ocean. Should have saved that for like at least a couple minutes, but it's fine. Armor polish. Ooh, did I miss some? Oopsie daisies. If that's what you're saying. Ah, okay. I'll go grab that. Now the real question is, can my turtle... Digtoise, go. Digtoise. Come here. Stop making sounds at me. Take this seriously, dude. Go. Okay, yeah. I'd figure. That's fine, man. I really don't mind. Oh my gosh. It's silt. Thank you. Gotta love pointless stopgap pickaxes. I'm sure it's one of those things that back in the day when this update was first released that introduced all of them, I'm sure it was really cool. But now, because of all the content that comes after and everything around it that exists, it's just not aged as well. I'm sure it wasn't as bad back then. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know. Also, armor polish. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's a lot of features like that in some games that I play where I'm like, you know, I know how old this feature is and it's kind of not... or how old the content is, and it's just kind of like, you can tell the difference between the time it was made and the time that we're in. Because everybody just knows about this stage of the game. They're like, yeah, time to go mine a bunch of ores I'm not going to use. Although, for some people and some builds, I know certain things like palladium and orichalcum, well, are actually like pretty viable armor sets. And I think the way Calamity goes about it actually improves the way it works. Because the way Calamity works is, after you beat your first mech boss, not even like before, but after you beat your first mech boss, you get access to palladium or cobalt. And then after that, you get mithril for your second one, I believe. And then after the third one, I believe you get... Or it might be that cobalt spawns in after Wall of Flesh, and then after your first mech boss, you get mithril, and then after your second, you get adamantite for your third. But they also like increase the strength of the mech bosses depending on what order you fight them in. And I thought that was a really good way to go about it. I wouldn't expect Terraria to do something like that, and that mechanic, even though it makes sense and it feels right, I can't see... That would be a bit strange for Terraria to rework the progression. I'm gonna get a rock thrown straight through my skull. I don't know. I don't know if it would work in vanilla Terraria or not, because I feel like that's too different already. So I don't think they would do it. But I like it in Calamity. But yeah, if they were all... if they all were of similar level, that'd be one thing. I know some people do think the... Is that 2? Some people do think the health regen of Palladium is actually good enough to justify using it on its own. Can you kill him faster? Thank you. Thank you. Those guys drop a lot of gold. Never mind. Not as much as I thought. I stand corrected. Guys, I will die. You won't die. Yeah, it's amazing how just the change that Calamity makes it like so much more. It just makes sense. It feels right. So there's not this rush to get all 3 of the ores. It makes the early hard mode pace feel more normal and structured. I also really don't want to fight a Goblin army because I don't want to fight the shamans because they are annoying. How much mithril do I have? 134. I don't remember how much I need for a pickaxe and a anvil. I thought it was 18 for a pickaxe and maybe 10 for an anvil, but I feel like that's incorrect. In which case, I don't think that would be enough. I need more. Is that enough? Is it 150 something? I think I'm short by like a couple, maybe. I just don't want to have to come back. You can't make me go back. The thing you don't like about Calamity bosses is Toho. Yeah, Toho bosses and DPS checks. The thing is, I really like the Toho bosses personally. I actually think the bosses that are like that are done better than a lot of the other Calamity bosses, because I've noticed there's kind of a mix. There's kind of more bullet hell bosses, there's kind of not bullet hell bosses, and I think the Calamity bullet hell bosses are designed better than the not ones. I don't know, because I played Infernum, and that turns like the whole game into more Toho. A lot of the bosses are very bullet hell, but I find the bullet hell stuff to be easier, typically. I don't know why. I feel like my eyes follow everything better. Infernum, okay, I've got plenty. Well, actually, I have to deal with this first and watch all my NPCs die. It's going a little smoother than it did first time. I just got a mechanical worm, okay. But yeah, a shark tooth necklace would have me sitting pretty. I'd be sitting beautiful. I'd have my cheeks all puffed up, powdered, and rosy. Get her. Abajo. 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 If I kill this one, another one's just gonna spawn in immediately. I know how this game works. Abajo. Stop flying around. Wow. Ooh, that is such a good weapon. I love the Shadow Flame knife. I'm also getting the hairstylist murdered. She'll be fine. She can hold her own, right? I need to make new houses. I wanted to make desert houses. Yeah, there they go. Abajo. 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 There is a squad of archers all standing on top of each other. Ow. There goes the goblin army. And at least a couple of my NPCs. Where are you? Okay, she despawned off screen. Somehow. How much did you miss? Don't worry about it. You didn't miss a single thing. Just a tad. Just like everything. I mean, just like anything interesting and everything you would have enjoyed. Literally, but... You know, don't worry about it. I wouldn't even worry about it. Kisses you on your forehead, don't worry about it. Cole, you are so punchable. So, there's also, this. Which I'm thinking about. Because this might be better than the spider armor. Once I have access to it, because, yeah. I don't know. Because the spider armor was also really good. And it would actually give me a reason to get adamantite. Evict yourself from my inventory. Funny sandstorm is funny. That's true. It is kind of funny. Spider Queen staff. I've never been a big fan of sentries. Although Team Fortress 2 is really funny. Well, there you go. It's just my whip game's gonna be really lackluster. Oh well. But the summoning damage is kind of crazy. All right. There you go. Have that. Have at ye. Let's see, because how many extra summons do I get? 1, 2, 3? Okay, so that's already... that's already better in my eyes than the summoning armor, just because it already gives me an extra summon. And in most cases, an extra summon is better. I think. Personally, in my humble opinion. Anyway, I really want to also go fight Wall of Flesh, because I'm frankly not going to do much without 15 extra summoning damage from the emblem. That is essential. Where are you? There you are. Huh. There you are. Frost Hydra Staff. Yeah, I think... So, the Frozen Key is a summoning weapon, and also the Desert Key is a summoning weapon. Interesting. Get him, my froggy companions. Ow, there goes a quarter of my health. Yeah. No, you can benefit from the Pharaoh Claw accessories. I don't know, I mean, I could just... I mean, that's definitely faster. And larger, I want to say. Let's see. So, we're... Okay, so this is touching the torch. If I take it off, is it still touching the torch? It might be. Oh well. It also does have the increased 4 melee speed. I don't know if that could be influencing it. I know for a fact that the fire ability on the flaming glove, the fire glove, I forget what it's called, molten glove? I know that applies to the whip, at least. Because I've used that before. Okay, so... give me... I don't really need that much. That's good enough, I think. Okay, here we go. And also give me this back. I feel safe. Dude, please. Dante, you're not helping me. Makes the squelching noise. Ow. Not functional in social slot. Yeah, I know, dude. I wonder how much damage that ram rune does. I'm pretty sure my frogs killed it before I got the chance to notice. Does it cancel fall damage though? Is the real question. Because that would matter. Okay. I'm getting them. So, here we go. The merchant has arrived. There we go. This is that easy. I just use all of them. I'm not going to ever need these again. I'm going to blow up the area around them so they have more room to spawn. Although, they might actually need to spawn on crimson blocks, because I'm not seeing much spawn in. So I'm gonna assume that's the case. Yeah, it looks like it. Figures. Ow! Also, I made a new staff and I kind of just have been... That's not a good sign. I'm busy. Oh, the spiders are amazing. Okay. I do love the spider staff. Well, let me quickly die to a mechanical boss. All right, let's test this out for sure. We gotta know. So, damage. That is definitely faster. Alright, I gotta reforge some of this because some of this still kind of sucks. I really hate movement speed. Modifiers, thank you. I'm a summoner. I can't even get critical hits. Stop. Sure. So has the time passed for being a terrible night? Hopefully. Am I gonna go see Iron Lung? Yeah, me and my sister wanted to go watch it, I think. I'll probably talk to her about it, but I'm pretty sure that was agreed upon. Where is it? Yeah. I don't mind whip stacking being taken out. I remember watching videos of people whip stacking and thinking, wow, these people are really annoying and they shouldn't be doing that. Oh. On one hand, it's one less thing, it's one less tech I have to worry about people telling me to do. Because as if it doesn't exist, no one can come in and be like, you're not doing it in the most efficient, optimal way. Oh no. Heaven forbid. Oh, I gotta go through my hotbar. I just said 6-7 to myself in my head and laughed really hard about it. Yeah, gosh, it's just, as a summoner, I want so much more for the class. Thanks for saving me, friend. Stop raising your eyebrow at me. Just get out of here, dude. You're gonna die in like 5 seconds. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, aside from like flasks and, yeah, that's it. I love the Underground Crimson music. It's so nice. It's kind of dark. It's kind of creepy, but it's nice. I love the distorted sound of everything. There's an iCore sticker. The wizard's getting them. Thank goodness. Putting in the Lord's work, dude. Alright, that is already enough iCore for a while. Yep, there we go. That's what I needed to do. I don't need that much. Underground Hall is really good. I think the underground music and then any remix of the underground music is really good. Underground Desert theme is also really nice. I actually really like the new Eater of Worlds theme and the new Twins theme. The new Twins theme has a bit of wub to it that I like. But I'm trying to think of my favorite. The Duke Fishron theme is really bumping now too. But I think I want to say one of my favorite boss tracks is either, or just tracks in general, is either the Lunar Pillar or Moonlord's boss fight. I just really like another friendly bowler. I just really like the Lunar soundtracks. Okay, that's enough. Okay, so now I can make my handy dandy iCore flask. Or not. I don't need more than 6, do I? Am I missing iCore? Or am I just a bumbling buffoon idiot? Imbuing station. No, I was in fact just doing it at the wrong crafting station. Whoops. Good enough for me. So I have my spiders. I'm about to shred the wall of flesh in a fashion that nobody has seen before. Then I might get pixie wings, because pixie wings are pretty good, I think. Oh, are there new pillars in Moonlord? I was talking about the old pillars in Moonlord. I'm trying to think, because I was using a lot of Terraria music in my D&D campaign that I was theming around Terraria. And no, I don't smell bad. Don't say anything. I'm trying to think. I really like the Perforators theme. Personally. I love the spiders are so good. It feels so good to get into hard mode and be like, wait, summoning has good weapons? Who did this laughing emoji, skull emoji? Don't, okay. That's not exactly, so T is the drop button and I might have pressed R, lol. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Let me try not to fall into this lovely lava here. I don't think I need to waste iCore on the wall flesh. It's... I think the spiders will be doing fine. Yeah, I think they got it. I think they got it. Okay, thank you, demon. There you go, spiders, everyone. Gosh. Oh my gosh. I really didn't expect to get that. Okay. It's great. It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna get something new in like 5 seconds anyway. Yeah, blood coagulants, the perforators, I believe. That's probably one of my favorites. I really like Astrum Oris and Ravager. Those are also very good. Cool, so we are about to be doing even more damage than we just were. Great. Where things are looking up. So I'm trying to think. In terms of whips, the only two I think that I have access to right now, unless they've added more, which they probably have, is the Firecracker and the... I forget what the ice one is called, but I think I need a frost core to make it. Oh, interesting. Wow. So judgmental. Dude, listen to Astrum Oris's theme. It is awesome. Oh, you're talking about whips? There's 9 new whips? In hard mode alone? I gotta get in on this. I also gotta wait for the guide to move in. Unless I want something other than the Firecracker. Oh well. Sid, please move. Darn. So now my options for a new whip are, wait a second, wait for it to rain, or keep farming Wall of Flesh. Awesome. I love the acquisition of every summoning item in the game. Okay, you know what? Awesome. I love you so much. Unless it needs to be like a heavy rain. I'm pretty sure as long as there's a snowstorm. I'm sorry. I was. Yes. Okay. There he is. Okay. I am now slow for 2 minutes. Did the game hear me? I was just, in my mind, I was thinking, what are the chances I get a frost, like a frozen feather too? Ice feather. Okay. Alright, things are turning around. I definitely need more souls of light. Okay. Do I have a rope? I should. Also, a goblin broke a door somewhere, possibly. Makes sense. Why wouldn't it? Rare Terraria RNGW. Yeah, just do that, I guess. Whatever. Cody the guide has arrived. Oh, somebody's about to die. Somebody's about to die. I don't want to say who. I'm not allowed to win, you're right. Here, let's go sleep and wait for a blood moon to happen instead. There you are. Spiders, I need you. Spiders, come to my aid. It's fine. I guess we'll go down. Here, look, ground you can stand on. Spiders? Get them. Okay, it's whatever. You don't you don't gotta. It's fine, really. If I get 20, I'll be happy. 12. Alright. So that was not 20. You think it's the guide? It might be me. This is because my spiders are scared of the wyvern, I think. Guys, you are not the one I want. As someone with the ability to fly, where have you guys been? Do you drop out and just leave whenever... Okay, bye. What, an enemy? We gotta go. Why are you behaving like that? Okay. It matters not, I suppose. Ow. Get him. If this guy drops less than 8, I will cry. I don't think it is possible. I don't think in extra mode it's possible for him to drop that little. 18, there we go. Ow! That's about to stop happening. There we go. Fleeting. Not the best. Okay. Yeah. My stacking superior prone hammers. Thank you. Rash. Rash. Bleeding. Armored. Violence. I'll go. Yeah, that's fine. It's definitely better. Wow, look at that, guys. We have wings. I wonder where the guide is. Oh, that's not gonna do, man. We gotta have you somewhere else. And I know just where. Nimbus. Hello. You shall go here. Guys, I cannot believe things are going well. This is not allowed. Yeah, but that's why I think I'm gonna go for Sangwing Staff, because it just has like a very good range. I'm gonna just... I might as well see if I can get the Fire Whip here. The Firecracker. Might as well. Bat. Very nice. Gugh. Actually, I'm just now realizing I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Technically, I have been streaming for 5 hours. I mean, like, not including the time that I spend not present at stream for like the first 10 minutes. Let me look at my second monitor in peace. Yeah, it's time for a break. But I did what I wanted to. I wanted to get to hard mode this stream, and I did that. And I'm hoping to beat it within the next 2 streams, which I will start tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow, and is today Thursday or Friday? Thursday. I'm hoping to beat the game by Saturday. Although, knowing how this game goes, I could beat it tomorrow very quickly. I remember what I was doing. Poor guy. No, you're not getting away. Cody, don't make this more painful than it has to be. Might as well try and get the firecracker. Slight DPS boost. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's a good note to end off on, I think. Goodbye, guys. My setup. We might be back. I'm still gonna make the Cool Whip, but I'm pretty happy. I'm not gonna lie. Annoying, slow, heavy, zealous, shameful. You're on a roll with this, aren't we? Tiny. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. You know what? S 69 summon damage. That I like to see that. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. You missed the entire stream. It's okay. It okay. You know what? Here, let's go get the Cool Whip too. I just need like a few Souls of Night. We'll be good to go. Much closer than the corruption. So much more convenient. Yeah, I just like I'm cashing in all my coins on the RNG machine right now. Oh, trust me, it can get much worse. Pixie, I am so busy right now. So I think I have like one of the best wings. I feel like I want to say frozen wings are of the best, if not like on par with the best wings I have access to right now. No, I'm actually playing a completely vanilla seed because I wanted to just get back and explore the update in a regular seed, but I'm going to be doing the special seeds after this. I believe. I'm planning on it. I know I want to do the skyblock one. Why my health so low? Thank you, Pixie. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Some Souls of Night would be awesome. Not gonna lie. Okay. Where are they? Checks my pocket. I have none. Thank you. Don't, piss. Ugh, get it off. I cannot remember how many I need. What am I thinking? I never even got Souls of Light. What? I guess what am I smoking is the real question. Making nachos and watching Ashlock's Life is Good. That's actually, you know, they revised the food pyramid. They made the upside down one. They actually took that back, said, no, we messed up on that one. This is the real one. And then now the current pyramid is actually watching Ashlocks and eating nachos. Interesting. Very interesting. Probably be faster to teleport to my thing. Oh well. We'll take the long way. It's been a while, right? By a while, I mean like a few hours ago. Now that I think about it. Man, I get a lot done, don't I? Ow! You brute. Hits you with my glove. I'm sorry. I didn't really mean it. Hollow. I've got to be getting close. Oh, hey, I remember you. Whoa, yeah, not so big and tough now, huh? I'll just be doing this. Yeah, stupid baka or whatever. Screw my stupid baka chud life. Who put this water here, dude? Sorry, that's like bad. Don't worry. Yeah, there's people that I've heard that joke so many times. What do you call fries? What do you call chips that aren't yours? Nacho chips. Whoa. I'm sorry. I think I just aged like 12 years saying that. Explode the child. Ow! How? Hollow? How steep are you? Where are you? Hollow, there you are. I wish you weren't in the desert, to be frank with you, but also as myself. That's a big sand poacher. Ugh. Well, on the bright side, I'm on the lookout for any... Ow. And another one. One to grow on. You know what? This place has such high spawn rates. I'm fine with it. A lot of souls. There's a queen slime summoner. There's a... gosh. How many worms? Really? There we go. Another one. And there's two. They're everywhere. These... gosh. How badly do I want the blade staff? How badly do I want to drop down and lose 46 gold to a ghoul? A ghoulie. Did you just quote Sonic EXE? Did you really just quote Sonic EXE? Get out of my channel. Get out of my chat room. Ow. Stop that. You and your half blocks next to lava source blocks. Killing me. To be fair, it's also about as embarrassing for me to instantly recognize that. You can tell which area, well, you can tell which era of the internet I hail from. I was sat back watching Jeff the Killer do Gangnam Style. Why? I do need to do a blood moon. To be fair, if I just spent the blood moons actually killing enemies, I probably would have gotten multiple blood moon spawning items. But I've kind of just been... I should have been actually farming blood moons and spend it... instead of spending the whole time fishing. And now I can't regenerate health for 2 minutes. I love debuffs that last multiple minutes. Look at this. Look at this half block next to the lava that I keep running up and clipping my toe into the lava. So goofy. Worm, you spawned in front of me. You spawned... Gosh darn it. Let's be really careful. Let's be really careful. Gosh darn it. I legitimately did not see that. It blended in. Where did that thing come from? Guys, once I will end the stream once I get the Cool Whip, trust. That is the condition. Stand ready for my worm arrival. Just took a dip in the lava for no reason. That's sad. All of y'all get out of my way. I'm just trying to have a nice, fun, relaxing time playing Terraria. And all I see are haters and schemers. Stand ready for my worm's arrival. I gotta get that Ankh shield as soon as humanly possible. Trust. Because I need a band-aid, I need a megaphone, I need a... I already have a bouzoir. I also need a... I don't know, whatever that blue thing is. I need... Oh, actually, I can get to the protein stuff from a... Not protein. What is it called? Something I can get from the floaty grosses, I know. It looks like a pill bottle. I'm actually more motivated to, oh wow, that's a good weapon. Actually more motivated to get all my gold that I dropped. The Nizar, yeah, that thing. I wanted to say that, but I felt like if I was wrong whenever I said that, that would have been a really weird word to just make up. I forgot to use my handy-dandy bewitching table. How many souls do I have? Ow! Let me out. I put evil on the worms. I was not ready for the worm's arrival. That's great. Give me souls. Yeah, I take the soul out of the antlion larva. Just birthed and I already ripped its soul from its body. do the sky block in hardcore. No, no way am I doing that. Gosh, I'm not grabbing that. No, they didn't drop a soul of light, something tells me. Can we give Ashton a second? I should probably get stuff for greater healing potions, but I don't know. I feel like making potions is beneath me. Just had to get a little nibble in, didn't you? Okay. Okay. I really was about to teleport, but there goes 50 gold again. I have to get my gold back. Do I love hard mode desert? It's actually my least favorite hard mode biome. Even the jungle I'm actually more okay with than hardcore or than hard mode desert. I don't know why. There's so much lava everywhere. But yeah, no, I hate the hard mode desert legitimately. I also like I also hate the pre-hard mode desert. Funny how that works. It's pretty insufferable both during pre-hard mode and hard mode. The jungle is also pretty terrible, but it's a lot easier to move through, and well, there's no worms, that's a big reason, although the man-eaters and snappers are pretty annoying. But I feel like the jungle, the reward you get there is more in line with how much of a pain it is, whereas the desert, the reward versus how annoying it is just doesn't balance out the same. Yeah. Actually, there is a second worm summon right here. It just isn't as beneficial. Actually, it might be the best worm summon because you have to do it to beat the game. So, if I could stop getting attacked by worms that my summons have like no access to because they actually can't go through walls, that would be great. Image of that nerdy guy with the glasses in the office, that would be great. Oh, I love memes from like... Wait, I'm just gonna mine down and hope I don't get destroyed by Ein Worm. I'm getting more Souls of Light, just trying to get back to my corpse. I'm out of here. I didn't get all my money back. I'm not going back. Where did I just... I have no idea where I just put my magic mirror. On the ground, I suppose. That works. There's so much junk in here. Okay. Ah, that's the goblin tax. Yeah, that's a little bit more damage. Okay. Still has the flink staff, do I? I thought I put that up. Oopsie daisies. It's because of all these new items that I don't have stored anywhere. Actually, it's because for some reason items in the hotbar don't get quick stacked. I don't know why. Okay. Could make some stuff. I could. I don't wanna. Have another metal detector, more armor polish. Or my only armor polish. Nachos. Mmm, yummy. Well deserved. Alright. Look at that, guys. Yeah, Flink staff is busted. Alright. Look at us. Doing good. Me doing good. I'm doing good. Y'all didn't do really anything. Except watch. I guess thanks for the moral support. My spiders are celebrating. At least I'm not drowning in hurt sound effect. Speaking of which, let me take these two things off. Let me test this. That's about what I expected. Nice. A lot of weapons I'm never going to use, but I'm not just selling immediately. Who cares? Get over here. It gives you a noogie. Alright. Dev time well spent. That's... They certainly didn't they didn't send it on the summoning class, that's for sure. I'm kidding. There's whips, guys. There's whips. There's whips. That solves every single problem with summoning. What if, hear me out, instead of adding summoning weapons to the summoning class, we added a pseudo melee weapon called a whip? What if we doubled the amount of not actual summoning weapons, and then did not add any actual summons to the game? Hear me out. Anyway, that's just me being bitter. You miss everything, give you some respect. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Alright, well. So, yep, that's good to me. It is 9:38. I will try to stream at 3 tomorrow. So, an hour earlier than I started today. But that depends on if I can get up before if I can get up before 3 p.m. in the afternoon, which actually I seem to have a hard time doing. I think I have a problem. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I don't care. Do whatever. Actually, I hope you hated the stream. I hope you despise me. I hope you loathe me. I hope you hate watch me. All that good stuff. Goodbye. Have a good one. What time for it? I really cannot talk today. I suspect it's something to do with staying up late and going to bed and then waking up at 3 p.m. I don't know what gives me that impression. And then also not really eating anything. And going immediately to streaming. Something about that sets my brain a bit haywire. Yep, 9:39 for me, so Central Time. But I've thought of streaming earlier because a lot of people have asked me to. Because for some reason there's a lot of people that are from Europe. I don't understand why. I know online is subject to people from around the world, but I don't know. I'm surprised by how much of my audience isn't American. Sorry, I just gotta fix this real quick. It's bothered me. I hate you. Okay. Where are all of my spiders? Where are all my homies at? I like the way this looks. I meant to do this earlier. Now the stream can end. I don't talk about cheeseburgers enough. Maybe. I'll have to get on that. Funny cold leaf place. I almost want to say that's Canada. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, I'll see y'all later. Goodbye. It's time to really just move on, please. Skedaddle. Scoot. Don't want you around here anymore. Okay, you've overstayed your welcome. Go on now. Shoo.